이제 진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주도록 하지. 기대하도록.
이건 이거랑 묶어서 같이 배송하고 경로 확인한 다음에 이번 지파 처리는 왜 이렇게 복잡한 거예요?
Probably couldn't hear me. Get it all sorted out, I think. Let's get this spread.
벌써 화끈하네.
You think all these shipping containers are full of... Right, let's try not to linger on that thought. I tried my best not to speculate about the terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
누구냐?
Who's there? How did you find this place?
우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라. 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens again to our agent. I mean, smart idea. Just get right to it. Finish it off. Bob's your uncle. Sam's your auntie.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Really? I mean, you have a small chance to win that. Which is why I guess it's struggling.
한 번에 끝낸다.
기세가 수그러진 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
불타올랐군요.
What the fuck are these guys' rolls?
괜히 저항하지 말고 바닥에
It doesn't complain that I'm under level. It's just these guys roll high. I have a feeling a certain someone is gonna be a fucking problem if I'm already having problems with rolls. There. Plus down. Hey, I'll kill it.
꿰뚫려라. 벌써 부르셨나?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 덜 아플 거야.
잘했군. 한놈 저놈을
Nice. I mean, he's broken, but
저놈을 추적해. 따뜻한
불타올랐군요.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I just thought of something. Fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Please, 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 please.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 책임도 소리마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
I think we're fine, actually.
마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Save. I nearly forgot to publish my highlights. Fucking hell. Alright, back to it. Sorry, I was just a bit distracted.
움직이는 먹인 가족을 위해 엎드리다.
정화.
꿰뚫려라. 기세가 수그러졌다.
균형이 무너졌군요.
저놈을 추적해.
부드럽게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
정화.
가족을 위해. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
초식 1번. 벌써 부서졌나?
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다. 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한
무기를
승리가
만드는
눈앞에
것만큼
있다.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 초식
A bit Everkill? How the fuck did she get poise? Oh, Blues. Why the fuck is he +4 down? I feel sorry for him.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Jesus.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Which reminds me. I want to check something.
성적이 좋았군.
While I'm menuing,
잡기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Okay. I see. Alright. Mr. Pilot? What?
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면
This one. It's got to be this shipping container. And here should be the LCCB team captain. Ugh. I thought I was done for. Name's Pilot. LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager.
당신
Wait, you're not the team leader, but the pirates said they captured
잡은 게
the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Well, thank you for saving my life. I had so many stories about y'all. The LCB, right? What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan of it ever since I joined the company. Well, why are you looking at me like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand. Oh, I've got a message to deliver you guys. Hey, I bet you guys are kind of going around somewhere in Europe, like headless chickens, and messing up everything. Oh, wait, I'm just delivering a message exactly as she said, in the annotations and all. Well, yeah, then I think it might have been better to start with a, and I quote, and tell who this she is too. Abbreviation and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide for third string just this once. Was she? Of course, it's none other than Imagine Miss Sade herself. Sade is alive? Imagine, did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after the team arrived just in the nick of time to retrieve her wounds, saving her life. Wait, she's still alive? I don't know how the fuck I missed that plot detail. Fucking, she's still alive and she's now the manager. Fucking what? That's crazy. I'm glad that it wasn't a posthumous promotion. I just thought I wanted to meet you all too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay. Is Sode okay? Of course, it wasn't the smoothest of Carly, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That's great, but I was asking because she lost her partner right before our eyes. Pilot produced a piece of old folder paper and began reading from it. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloody step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus company employees to follow into the future. That's the very first sign from the new hire training card we were issued. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifice we make. Most of the co-workers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting, and say I'm the odd one out. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Now, is she what? What? You want sardine oil flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out together? Hey, let go. How are you so strong? Happy Valentine's Day, dear manager. Dante, happy Valentine's Day. Dante. Dante. Dante, happy Valentine's Day, Dante. Limbus Company! Hey. I'm happy because PM of shipping you're saying it pounds. I'm making it sharp. Obviously not. Valentine's Day is gotta be interesting. Yeah, now it's fucking God, that Faust ego too, man. Damn. Just damn. God damn. I've seen some nice art of that. Nice art. So I'm getting practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down on me like that. We saved his life then. I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? That back there is just that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit that they're throwing their lives into a meat grinder. They wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need to wait to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck sometimes. They just don't have a choice. Let's hear our overzealous friends. How about that? Don't talk to me down to me like that. Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby. We're not that close, Rodion. Well, listen, Justice was. Fine. Rodion seems to have noticed that I was following them along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. She says they're not that close, yet in the fucking background of a fucking alternate universe, they're mucking around with each other. Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream jump. It tastes like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they would put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous, but I don't want to, huh? T-O-S-T-O-O-F. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I forgot I could do his voice, right?
Talk or suffer the obliteration of forehead.
I appreciate you translated it. I feel a bit better. She reminded me a lot of the LCC before Team Director just now. Must be hell of a boss, huh? Where do I begin? Took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Bottom Bridge, housing the Golden Boy, actually. Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But the 200 pikes of U-Corp backstreets caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell you. What? How? That's ridiculous. You're all telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much? Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much... Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much antagonized them to the faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have paid a bit of money for some intel though? Well, anyways, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the body corp branch within the golden bar. Did you find the golden bar? Yep. Saw the fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright. Was it? Interesting. It's like up there. I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Loboto Corporation ship. Observation check, confirmation check. All we had left to do on our docket was report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow. They said that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams and abnormalities will get wiped out in the process. We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success when... So those pirates followed you guys there, huh? Team Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happen all the time. Haru. That's a new one. Actually, that's a good question. Why don't... Hang on. Hang on. Just a little bit, but why don't LCCB grab the golden bows again? Oh, missing. I want to know why they can't grab it. There might be a resonance reason, maybe? Like they need a specific resonance? Maybe, because like it's right there, so why can't they grab it? But, so, I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but... So, I don't really care what you're doing. This gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along, no objections, Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of the team leader's hand and onto the ground. Our team leader, an experienced field agent with a decorated track record, I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was, I say that was a look of resignation. Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed, verbatim. Who did she see to immediately give up like that? An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple? Huh? How did you know? That was the very first thing I noticed about him. Actually, that weird looking purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot. We're Unit 3 after all. We weren't so nostalgic and we had some impressive names with us. You didn't. And I do not recall much more after that. When I came to, I was on the floor face down. At first I thought I had gone deaf and couldn't hear anything. You know, when a bomb goes off right next to your ear, next to you and your ear starts ringing and all. So I'd burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it, no. It was my team shouting and screaming, shouting and screaming. And all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that. A bizarre rumbling, a bizarre terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling? Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that noise too. The pirate suddenly started acting all nervous, and even the big brother from the middle was rattled. They all called him the big brother. Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. What? Wait, oh god. Does she have a tie to the middle? She doesn't have the tattoos though. So she must be a different thingy? Take only the high value hostages. We're leaving now. That right there is one of the 5 kilometers. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. One thing I remember is our team leader. It's a team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she stuck her employee card badge into my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Back then I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it, she did it so I looked more valuable, so they will take me hostages instead of leaving me to die, me who's just a rookie. To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. We all got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle block was scared of. Can you give us the coordinates to the Labonte branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded many times and handed it over to House. It's all right there, ma'am, down to every last bit of detail you need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad I was able to complete my mission at least. Wait, that calamity, was there anything else that it stood out? There's gonna be more. Pale? It was white, an off-white color, unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was then towering and pallid and that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before. Alright, it reminded me of the U-Corp Singularity, that rumbling. Sort of look like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah, almost there. Let me tag along with you. I could be... indeed, that this would be a joint operation with LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the Labonte branch. What is your decision, I'd say? Tell them that, while I appreciate the offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make fat. Wait, hang on, what did she say? Fucking hell. IA. Someone translate. We just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude. Thank you? Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then return to your base and report your findings. So they declined, huh? So it's very true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of that clock. Your in the Endless Generosity has also designated to thank you for your offer. When that does your return. Alright. Well then, best of luck, yo. That's all I need. Bye. Needed bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Sode for us, will you?
Please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Like then I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
You have endured well despite your tribulations, Pilot.
Aw, you're saying how kind of ya.
It appears to me that he deserves such words.
You're never gonna see them again, buddy. I'm sorry. Feels like I've been me being a rookie of the team and all. Maybe they are survivors in the Labonte branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheek to the ground.
We shall bring him home, you have my word. And mine too. We won't fail again.
She knows what happened to them. They're fucking dead. Uh-oh. I've examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates? Ships beyond a certain magnitude like our Labonte branch or the main branch or the Malinport receive partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U-Corp. Wait, what? Partial laws of Great Lake. U-Corp holds a strict monopoly on the integral intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake. Within the nest, of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. They use that partial information to calculate which location their vessel must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates. Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible.
그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구엘 사지부의 경우는
But vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L Corp branch in question, will never do so. So the Limbus Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's got to be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lake suffer in entering the variable coordinates of their destination based on that information. Said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination.
Wow, lots of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch?
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무
It's useless in the waters of the outskirts beyond the borders of U-Corp. That, huh? Okay. So there's outskirts water, U-Corp water. What separates them? Like, how does it differentiate? How does it split? Where there's like, you got the outskirts water area, and then you got the spot that U-Corp occupies. What is the difference? How can you tell you've passed into the outskirts?
그렇죠.
Indeed, but the Lobotomy Bridge is within U-Corp's borders. We have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, then let's get a move on. Your second Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other Sinclairs followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. She's a bit interested in something else though. Ba 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 ba. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Fiducious and Carrion on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Karen ate ice cream, and it was super cold, but disappeared. It was cold but disappeared fast. Did it have a putrid scent of the sea? Putrid? Karen doesn't know what that means. Just a flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blondie girl licks fish? 20 days. Karen shut her shut. Something happened by the looks on your faces. Explain. Allow me to explain upon our arrival at the promised location. That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you've learned and make it short. We know where the Golden Bow is. It is in the Lobotomy Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course it is. In the Lobotomy Corp branch. Did you learn anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates. I know what you're gonna say. That's it? That's all you got? Or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. Oh my. But Jesus, it was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yeah, here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It drives me up the wall. Now relax. Oh wait. I think I can do his voice.
Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. I can assume this mass you've left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience.
그건
Maybe I like rubble. Well, clearly, an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures. Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay the inevitable.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는
Yeah.
말인가요?
It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample.
Well, I'm not good at reading things. Things have usually... Why is my voice? Well, I'm not good at reading how these things usually flow.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다.
If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line not any more than necessary. Ishmael, what happened? What happened.
설명하는 경위서 정도.
You still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them. Gladly, as long as the guide is right.
혹시 아이스크림은
Have you bought us any ice cream by any? Bother not.
이 항구의 명물이
I was merely curious of the famed ice cream in Mullen Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort you sang.
주면
Your appreciation is more than enough.
He's not gonna ask me anyway, but what were you two up to? Don't just asking him any situation. Don't let them rub off. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Wait, did you think I asked for ice cream and not that? Fucking fast, please. Oh, it's pirates. I think we're good class. So, Ishmael, the button called branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway. Or at least let me take the next shift. I don't my fair share of night watches. Gregor betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She was going to move from her station anyways. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was definitely afraid of something? She did not even for a second. Leave the telescope, courtesy of rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I also had some thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. Upon the matter. If the executive matter would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again should the need arise, she would not continue the pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. Thumbs up. Oh, you're doing, that's a good thing. I guess that's a good enough, yep. But we're in the middle of a lake. And as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... Yeah, ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked? By anything? Attacked by anything? My bad. Time to drift again, redhead. It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously the target.
It's obviously a matter of time before they catch up with this ship. Now that they know our location, deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요. 관리자님.
Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding the ship is the best course of action if we want to save a ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sisters and watched her.
꽂아서
Well, hooked their ships with harpoons, forced them
키를 잡고
into a melee,
시간에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
forced them into a melee range. Somebody grabbed the helm and turned it on my signal. Hmm?
엔진
Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey, you, bring
여분 밧줄을 갖고
some extra rope.
넌 조타실에
You,
들어가서
wait there. Wait for a signal inside the warehouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel like something was off. They were, the sinners working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all of that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered in my head for a while. The thing is once all the backstories are done and all their goals are achieved, they, as a team, will probably be better off. Right? I imagine, like,
저놈을 추적해.
들이돌아.
ugh.
한 번에 끝낸다. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Nice roll. What are with these rolls? They're all neutral.
꿰뚫려라. 들이돌아. 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Damn, don't get her there.
저놈을 추적해.
Compulsion is fucking.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Is it draining your sanity, right? Yeah, unless 0 to start to gain 3 power up. She basically starts at lower SP, but she starts with a bunch of fucking power until she's her sanity is above 0. Sorry,
불타올랐군요.
just there.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아프. 괜찮아.
Oh my fucking lord!
터라. 나무 인형만 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Bam, 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 bam.
가족을 위해
꿰뚫려라.
따뜻해.
That guy fucking exploded.
그게 기회다. 담겨 있지.
Damn! One guy left and he's gonna fucking die.
끝낸다.
Don't get hurt there being a fucking MVP. Constantly.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각.
But see,
시간 됐네.
I really should make a keep a burn team. I don't wanna do bleed. What the fuck?
정화.
Evid.
부드럽게.
Oof.
균형이 무너졌군요.
엎드리 저놈을 추적해. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
What the fuck is going on there? What is happening? But do they have a passive that's causing this problem? Every turn, if there's a coin's head hit, gain damage up for next turn. If the damage down. Okay. It's a defense. There's only one person, right? Yep, good. And it's a defensive.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라.
That's multiple stunned. Multiple targets stunned. She does have more than 10. So she's about to freaking pop the fuck off.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 저놈을
Nice.
불타올랐군요.
조심. 1번.
Nice. Oh my god.
균형이 무너졌군요.
전열을 지켜라. 네가 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 꿰뚫은 줄도 모르고
Jesus. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, that's bad. How is she doing so bad consistently? Oh, you know what? It's the sanity down, probably. Fucking hell.
꿰뚫려라.
I mean, Captain Ishmael doesn't really... Yeah, you know what? That was expected to happen. Captain Ishmael is so fucking selfish in a fight.
벌써 부서졌나?
I thought she'd be fine, but I guess this fight was a bit different than the others, even though I was trying my best. Fuck, man.
끝낸다.
Well, that's a really big one to lose. Fuck, man, I already lost 2 and I haven't even gotten to the hardest part yet. Captain Ishmael. That fucking sucks. Let's move it there, actually. The fucking sucks. You crafty bastards, we were going to board your ship first. We got places to be, things to do, okay? Now, my question, lie or flap your gums when you see it, and I'll tear your lips off your mugs. Speak, who sent you plonkers after us? We can't let someone who dared lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. Your very birth brings shame to our syndicate. But Captain Hook sort of, you won't leave here alive. Huh. Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. So what did I say about flapping your gums, me and say? Think your threats relentless? We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of... What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life and this is the thanks we get? You think... Wait, hang on.
You think this is what's mean, man? I will regret it if we...
You're doing and whining. That's not from shame. Huh? When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, mutilated, and led into a meat garden by a collective insanity. What? No, that is okay. That's just a weird sentence. I'll ignore that. I'm a mad woman. When you are left in the endless void, where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Wait, and when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life, despite all that, that's when you'll feel true shame. Wait. Looking at the source of your boat, it kind of says you have no clue of what you're doing out here. I mean, I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put a good word to the boss man for ya. Nothing to lose here, lass. You wouldn't have anyone to put in good, you won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through? Yeah, spare me. No, you just might say I love this thing with ya. I'm tired of listening to these inane meaningless pleas. That was the last one. Right, let's get back to our ship. The ship was still as death. The sails fluttered a full-on dance in the wind. And that ship will sink. Oh, actually, maybe not there. Oh, my lord. It's gonna be a good spot to put it. Because putting it down here, the level meter is right there. I mean, most of the time I'm inside of a thing. Evo CCB. What? Do I have the level tickets? Maybe. She has an ego. Man. Yeah, it might be worth it to go with her. Out of everyone here. Because he kills himself, so that's probably not a good idea. He could be a sack later, if I need it. We could be a sack in a little bit here, maybe. I don't want to touch the potential of a sinking team I have here. Heathcliff is doing fine. Wait, was it 25 or 35? 35. I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need to... No, I'm out of that. Okay. What about you? Six is good. Should be able to finish that up then. Yep, 35. I hope I do not need to level up anyone else. And she's already up to 3. Yep, good. Alright. So bleed, bleed. Bleed, burn, burn, burn. So I've got 3 bleed, 3 burn. Which sucks. I really wish I had more bleed, but at the same time I also want to just kind of keep a burn. But out of everyone here, I think this is the best team I can come up with right now. It sucks because that was also a tier 4 character. Up tier 4.
나를 점찍었다니.
따뜻하게.
Yeah, let's keep it like that.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I fucking can't believe it, man. I lost fucking Captain Ishmael. Oh wait, is Ishmael gonna be required later on? Fuck, I hope she's not. Oh, this could be a problem. Didn't think about that. So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we would run into some other huge disaster? It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief that in their advantage over us. I've observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Ah, fuck. I'm lucky. Okay, I have LCCB, Ishmael. The only problem is, won't she run out of ammo before I get to the fight? Fuck. Are they not for roaming south of vessels? I've heard of such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of roaming another ship. It can be extrapolated, that's the word, thank you, from the metals level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently. How did you see the keel of the boat? The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance.
Maybe something's trying to stop them from... Maybe they're trying to stop something from climbing up on their ship.
Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindingly into the keel of a boat and not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it's something, you know? How superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should have left the system manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Faust? No, information has been updated. The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Let's continue our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavy on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time, we will have to see the ship port side. What? Otis, who was looking ahead of the bow of the ship, whipped her head around. But whatever Faust said seems to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it hasn't been an hour. Hasn't it been an hour since she told us that we have crossed this? Look, hey, it It hasn't. Why would. It hasn't been an hour since you told us. Am I being dumb, or does that not look right? Sentence-wise. We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Is that the damned law of this zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind on schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. I was bit lit with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there is very little guarantee for their well-being. But what's the plan? We keep going forward. What? Are you nuts? You'd be sailing right into waves, you know that? I know what the waves are, Swabby. I know as ignorant as of the Great Lake as you might be. I know what the waves are, Swabby. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they are unavoidable, because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I said this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the high probability of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction of the boat was speeding in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color, the lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now laying at the bottom of the lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them.
Oh, I hear scratching.
아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Ah, bloody hell. What if we were... What if we just went to take a quick look? And if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단
Go
말이에요.
back? There's no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Otis's plan. Understood. Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake. You got to be kidding me, Otis. You better be right. As soon as those words left Issue's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just a moment ago. How could this... The waves are already here, manager.
This is an entertaining display. Charon, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay, switching to endure mode. Oh wait, that's Charon.
This... Interesting that this is a 3D model. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered the lake without preparation for what's to come. What should we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. Colossal waves rises to the crest before us. Sick, ready weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. It's not your sailing prowess, your fasting eyes, or of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial, and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Huh?
Uh-huh. Something's climbing onto our ship.
Trust nothing but your own resolve and hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager resistance. We are but ants in a storm. Why did the camera just flip? Why did the camera just flip? The camera just did like a full 360 flip. Huh? Anyways. Fucking skateboard sound effect. Wow. Trick sound. Wow! You hit it good. Daisy, you need to fucking decide in or out. Also, we're against fish. That's a big one.
한 번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
나쁘지 않고 따뜻해.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Oh, wait, is that sinking resistance? Wait, why am I being given sinking? Why inflict sinking? Inflicts. Oh, it was shielded. Sinking fragility. Ah. Oh wait, it has sinking deluge. Ah, that's not good. Fucking what? Its base is hot. Okay. I mean, there ain't no way I'm stopping it, so might as well defend.
꽤 뚫려라.
벌써 부서졌나?
괜찮아. 이젠
Oh.
안 아플 거야.
Nice. I forget that when you're doing chain battles, it automatically calculates what's low.
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lake are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. That's the whale of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Whale of the porous hand. Is that one of the whales they were talking about in New Corp?
Do mermaids raid ships too? I've read about them once as a child, but I don't think these look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them.
They make perfumes out of these things? Virgie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got sorted back at K-Cop. He didn't even blink.
Ah, if he did wave at us, though, but I couldn't wave back at because my will. He did wave at us, though. I didn't wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Of course, I went slightly by as Mephistopheles sinks. If it comes to that, but you know that I would take action only under very particular set of circumstances, in which all of you are decimated, the enemies have crushed the man's head and are about to tear the hands off the clock.
Hang on. which all the others made, the enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear off the hands of that clock. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 건
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the story is about you, but just told tales, you know? That's not... Do not... yeah, that's not... Just not. Two precious victims of Julius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rodia's rather dangerous remark.
So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you.
어버이를 향한 찬송. 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
The waves. I have a feeling I'm gonna need us soon anyways.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
So might as well level her up.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 치라도.
한 번에 끝낸다.
분무하는데 돌아가서 의견을 나누지.
One mermaid died.
이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
부드럽게.
Bam, 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 bam.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로. 그러네. 비로군.
That's an awesome amount of bleed.
이젠 안 아플 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로. 꿰뚫려라. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 조심 1번. 모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Whoa.
불타올랐군요.
Nice break.
정화.
Oh, oof. I gotta be careful with these guys. They could fucking blow me up if I'm not careful.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라고.
죽었나?
Let's not use my tier 3 just yet. After attack heal to 12 SP. Takes 15? The Pathos Mathis. Is anyone else neutral? I don't think so.
그걸로 하지.
Ooh, nearly back there. Staggered?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모.
모든 건 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
That sucks.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
초실 1번.
Please win the clash.
빠르게 치라고.
Hung Lu, what the fuck is going on, man?
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
Ooh, Stagger Plus. Alright, fuck you. Fuck everything you've known. You're fucking dead.
산소류 경혈고 라샹. 꿰뚫려라.
I do not want to lose another unit. Two pathless massholes. Screech! Huff huff. How many left? None.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Then this is the last one. There's something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. I feel not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. I mean, were they human once? I guess I should have explained it better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the whales come from? They're people devoured by whales. They came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
See?
어쩌면
Now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand. A mission that cannot fail, and I'll kill everything that stands in my way.
찔치면서
Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through the end. Determined and furious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. Because our voyage is just getting started. Are those boats? Wait. I'm gonna look. What the hell is that? Isn't that the tentacles we saw earlier? Hey, look, it's the thing. Also, ow, my ears.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야. 더 많은 가족들이 배불리 먹기 위해 피해.
Cruise party.
호수의 물,
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다
When I look into the waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. Doesn't matter which lake we're on, I always look so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corps branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
비춰온
Maybe my distorted reflections was just me? Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. Wait, so much I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't.
무엇을
What was I holding on to?
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
써야겠습니다.
there is a matter that requires your attention. We're approaching our next coordinates. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I got C2. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
보이는 것과
Ready caught something. We have visual on. A solitary ship. And it looks like we have about 3 hours to kill before we are allowed to move on to the next lake, unless the experimenter would authorize us to weather the waves once more. Notice, the losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ishmael said. We're extremely lucky that the waves that came before us were a relatively manageable one. Yes, Executive Manager. Yes, Otis, we quickly abandoned the idea. The sinners and I could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요.
Ah, what a relief. Sorry. What a relief. That doesn't look like a parachute, that's...
Ooh! Whoa, that is a mini cruise ship over yonder. A party ship, a vessel for partying. Himini. What was that? Eyes? Even from the distance, I could see could see colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. I love. None shall be vexed, no matter how I felt like at a party. Not will pay you mind to how I leap and run and sat in there. What joy is it not? There you go, you young girl, why don't you? But I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor treats not found anywhere else in the city. Rodian dog here to both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. But he's shocked. Whatever we decide to do here was none of his business. Or maybe they can tell us something about the Balabalik or branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance? She glimpsed back at the club. Hi ho, allow me to ask the undivided company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, they're just too loud. They're just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we could quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We're 3 hours to kill anyways. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Julius before staring at the floor weather sea. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just rob to a random vessel we don't know anything about. Like its owner or its history. But if magic insists, sure, let's just stop by. Now that was a very honest thing to say, isn't it? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now, this boat will become useful.
Will this boat not capsize? Should have packed some life as a boy.
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and perilously swaying. Limpson's face is darkened with concern. Don't worry guys, even if you all drown, I'll bring him guys back right as rain. Just kidding.
Alright then, drink responsibly everyone.
In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waves at us. Does he know something that we don't? He does know something. He knows... He could... You know what? I bet he could see what was there. And just didn't tell us. Oh, you don't get to see much of the other places from here. At least it's not like detailed. Outside of that color. Maybe mountains? Interesting. I wonder how big this water is. Like how big each section is. I don't see anyone on the deck. Wait, but a moment, I shall make use of my lungs to howl and bellow, so powerful that they have no resources but to heed us. Shut it! You'll burst my eardrums! By the way, is it okay for us to just barge onto this yacht party like this? We don't have the invitation or anything like that. Puff out your chest, grass. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I don't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time, and I'm leaving you behind.
Wow, this place sure is fancy.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn around haphazardly all over the deck. Appears the party must have ended very recently and abruptly. I spied light shining from the ship interiors. I shall go there swiftly, like the wind and verify its sources. Look at you running on sheer excitement for a party scuttled into the cabins. That one loudmouth gone then? Nicholas stands his fist into the loudspeaker that was blaring music the entire time. I mean, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. It was awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone.
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story that my nan used to tell me. It's an old story, but
Don Quixote also noticed the tentacles at the back. Don Quixote returned with a dumbfounded expression on the face. There was not. What? What? Was not. Food, drinks, both? There was no one. Yet the lights were left on. And there with nary a soul to be left seen aside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth, perhaps they've been busying themselves with a game of hide and seek. And imagine that a crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So wait, they just vanished in the air? Like they were... Wait, did the waves already... There's one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space. Yes, saying that these people left all these uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room?
oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went like this. Once a huge manor sent out invitation for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in a deathly silence. How will you get that music going again?
I smashed the radio, lad. If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now.
Then boom boom boom, banging noises coming from behind the door, slightly ajar. So of course they went to investigate there, and they were the bodies as stiff as corpses, in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. That's it. I think I'll go check out the storage space.
Sinclair, wherefore art thy palms so sudden? Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
Which was the dance that was all arranged back then, apparently.
The art of dancing must truly be an art of great proficiency. Well, that's some damp squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere. I
thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead.
Now what did you hear that for? You just scared the kid off. Where did he go? I'll go find Sinclair. I wish my dog would shut up. Are they using like a lava lamp kind of thing for the edges? Insufficient, Kevlin. No. 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 It's pretty dark in here. The hallway of the storage was significantly narrower than the deck. Party deck. And nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through the dark hallway. I decided to procead carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Hong Li was going on with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here, not that I could see in the dark, even if they were. All I could see is a faint ray of light, and Sinclair? Sinclair, it seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a while. Exactly how long, wasn't sure. Sinclair stood up. Sinclair stood there. Still like death, he looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed the ray of light I saw was a lamp or something. But no, it wasn't just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining from the outside, maybe? That doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now. Come on. Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey. And I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his lump wrist. Come on, wake up. That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Huh? That lad's lost the plot. What in the bloody... There was a person floating in the air. A person floating in the air. Floating, someone was up there, just suspended in the air. I'm not gonna say that in the voice. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. There can't be a person. Then that was... What, you think we have enough time to lecture? Prepare for battle. We have no time for a lecture. We're out of 1,000 strands. Mermaid. When killed by combat, deal 10 SP damage to a unit that attacked last. Fuck. I think my dog wants to go out. Everything hurts. Alright. I wonder if these things are just weak and that's why you never see them in MD. Heathcliff, don't fucking die on me! These are chain battles, I can't really stop you from fucking dying, being an idiot with your rolls.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
What you target.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고. 초식 1번. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 리스트림은 완성. 빠르게 차. 분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 남겨. 깨뜨린 줄도 모를걸. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 꿰뚫려라.
Nice and easy.
오랜 목마름도 버버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
정화.
한 번에 끝낸다.
What is that coin roll, man?
부드럽게.
Bow, 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 bow.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
되지.
깨뜨린 줄도 모를걸? 일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 꿰뚫려라.
Oh wait, I just hit winrate. I gotta get rid of that habit, man.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
It's a bad habit to have. Because this game is way more fun without winrate.
끝낸다.
At least when it comes to making a challenge for yourself and trying to understand the game better.
되지.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
괜찮아. 이제 난 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Actually, yeah, they're fucking useless because, like, they don't grab golden bows because the sinners have to resonate with that beforehand. It's part of the general contract. So they were mermaids? Yeah, whoever stayed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake. So they ended up being devoured by a whale, and this ship is the aftermath. Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its wave, the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke a law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael said before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I kept going back to my quarrel with Ishmael at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but linger any longer made draw the rest of them to us. This party's over. Let's return to the ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. At an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. It's okay, at least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say anymore.
It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Hey, the radar caught something that's large. That is very close to the center of the coordinates. Then that dot on the radar has to be the Bottom Co-op branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot on the ship's railing where she stood muttering to herself. Remember, I wondered if I should follow her out like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Rate your feelings for them. I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for the singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have a mission that I cannot fail. And if anything even dares stand in my way, I'll fucking murder them. I'll fucking kill him. Kill everyone.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않아.
The calamity. Be right back.
별것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
저거겠군.
Ah, there it is. Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신
You think they're still there? The survivors of
안전하게 계셨군요.
Pilot mention?
살수 있는 시간이
Unless aught has transpired since then, we have time aplenty.
As Sinclair and Yusung shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Yoshi Furrows. That's a little Lobotomy Corp branch. We are as close as physically possible to be able to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure's size and appearance matched the intel we received as well. The site was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there might be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials, so that's really... Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here?
Pilot said that the last thing this Twin Hook Pirate said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it?
일을
This
시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을
summons to
적의 일이
mind
생각나고
memories from the early days of this company.
생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가
The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
Oh, yeah, back to Deco Branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas traps or anything like that in here. At Deco, there was a traded armaments, thus it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think there's much better here, if not worse.
파일럿의 동료분들은
The pilot's team is already...
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned to murderers. So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to what happened here.
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. Root Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이요?
Whatever you mean. I meant that you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도
It won't
찾아오는
matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
And now it's time to row your way into the ruins that the calamity left behind. Take this gift to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake just in case of an emergency.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide butt's thinking there. After quit tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same as we used to get to the cruise ship.
여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
You're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도
I still don't trust this dinghy, it's too small. The small engine of the skiff revved gently and our short, spattering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가
Are
많이 끼나요?
lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서
Hooked up horizon on climate quite ripe for ambush. Pursuit is the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed up the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up the Lobotomy Corp branch. Hey Dante, can you sense it? The garden bar? Not yet. You sure about that? Rydia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping they'd tell her that the golden boy wasn't here. So we would turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. I know I'm worried of the tea whenever we go check out places like this, but I have a really bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners gates. What? gates become, as though they were growing more increasingly worried for some reason that that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's hold up? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on a lake after all. So that's what's stopping you? It's wait, by the answer to you're not going. What did you expect, mate? I've given up on talking sense into her a while ago. I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow is the unfathomable bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I started to believe that she considered all that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Some kind of mold, maybe?
아이, 뭐
균류라고 하기에는
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 봐도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는.
They don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood veins here? They've grown into random shapes without a purpose or intent. Predict this. I'm surrounded by if. What do you mean? Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool.
이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disposition that does not but waste our vigor.
그대들도
You do
멈출
not
생각은 아니지
intend
않을까?
to store, no? See
저기
thither.
이스마일이
Ishmael already walks at a
이미 저만큼
fair
갔다네.
distance away from us.
My fucking throat. Something's. Blech. Man. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, it's gonna be soon time to grind. It's my expectation. Don't get her stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here in the wall, huh? There's a person in this wall.
사람이 들어있어. 여기 벽에.
I wondered if she knew because of her other side of herself. Maybe it's a sculpture? If there is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me as a student.
잠시만요.
Are they people? Pilot was looking for?
이보시오. 괜찮은 것인가?
Hark, hear my words!
이게 말을 왜
Where the heck would you talk? Hang on. Hark, heed mine words. Why the heck would you talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Oh, the man is alive. What the Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real crazy.
이보게들.
Hark, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond, Perseus.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Even if we wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
So disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. Yeah. What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged into the walls. No human strength could separate his body from it. Superhuman strength, you could risk tearing the body to several parts. But this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive, there is no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the, as though this is how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고.
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, so gave our word.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. Guess there's nothing we can do for them still.
누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
Nothing can do them. Still, I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데.
We don't have to worry about the lakes here, so why don't we make this more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실해.
Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here. A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는
Those things aren't really alive, they're only pretending to be. Yet,
이건 아무리
I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the whole world in a blink of an eye, but it would also spew it back out just as quickly. And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? I understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도
In no tales of adventure have I heard of
대한 이야기는 없어.
one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Then why didn't you listen when I told you, all of you, that we weren't ready? If you did, at least you could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building.
거수자 발견.
A visual is a suspicious individual.
상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
Maybe we're an abnormality. Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in a lobotomy called branch after all.
그래. 차라리 환상.
Yeah, let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute, that might be a survivor.
뭐지?
Well, didn't you just say there won't be any survivors left? Which is it?
그래서
I did, and that's why it's so incredible. Hey, Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to it. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은
Maybe she's been mind controlled by an abnormality.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛.
No such signs have been detected. There's nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Allah. Ilah. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly more incoherent.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible. Just now it was talking like a human. Ishmael?
있잖아요.
I saw it too, just now. Ishmael, you have to get away from it. No, this can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake, is experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop it, but before I realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was the guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
그대가 나서서는
Dante, you mustn't.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone?
관리자님이
When you approach it, this damn white membrane faded. It appears that the golden berry is counteracting its effects. Fast approach us. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden berry lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this polarification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinked wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting? Wait, so with a golden bow, a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is what you were saying? Did that I get that right fast? Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined. Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard of such an intense desperation in a voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Matter does it, just what are you? Realizing that there was something that I could have done, the memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away,
법이 있었을 거라는 생각만.
and coming back right before my eyes. I can see them, vomited from the whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day? Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past beginning flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. I was something in an awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dare to wager everything and those who had nothing left to wager? Landing ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place? The whales we've met so far transformed those they devoured into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale are transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's strange to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship out towards the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships. The ships that have turned completely whale. The ships that have turned completely whale. Pallid. Completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it means going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, the skills, except they wander the lake, only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Procurator, our ship, she had a mission, to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed on the Procurator, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but no, maybe she knew. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt the pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world sprout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When it came to drifting, floating in the vast corners of the sea, holding onto my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left, nothing. When I realized that I was holding on to what wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I can never forgive her. The rope. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of sea and hissing rolling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help her now. Ishmael, we don't even know if the captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to onto my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything with. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured, but none of that mattered to her. The bastard is alive. She has to be alive. Still, she has to be. So I have to find her. We have to, not before we kill the captain. Ishmael, I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when I imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. In move of grace tingled with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. At that moment, it took a moment to gently fly onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly floated its wings and took off once again.
It's like the butterfly's asking us to follow?
Is it an abnormality following? I was wondering when they would show the ugly marks. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment. I am in agreement.
I am also quite intrigued by that butterfly.
What do you think they're saying?
I have been lending my ear, yet I've been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. They are speaking.
They're speaking in certain patterns. In a certain pattern, though I'm unable to decipher it. It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Mercury was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without managing a square, there could be no resolution to that predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. It is as Ismail said, that will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they came across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self had gone deep under the pallid membrane. I need to slow down. I also need to go. Poo. From standard banner, no matter what. From what I have seen, so what you get since just of those lunacy. I'm doing. So you're really stuck with what the game gives you. Hang on. These ones have died so far, and I'm on Canto 5. Oh wait, I meant to put A in that captain. I just realized. Fuck's sake. Ah, rip. Captain! Died to fish. Was it pirate? Not fish. Pirates. No, I put that down to her greediness and her sanity down. I feel like out of every character, Heathcliff is gonna have the most that are dead. If I somehow could get to like Canto 7.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
부드럽게.
완성. 빠르게 치라도.
부드럽게.
한번 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
꿰뚫려라.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, if he hits his coin, it goes. Wait, what? 12 minus 5. So. Oh? Why the fuck is that hopeless? That's such an odd. Hang on, what the fuck is. $14 minus 6 for 2 coins. Each coin rolls 12 Wait, what? Minus 5 times 2. Oh, it rolls 12. If he. And then minuses it by 5. Wait, that's wrong. Huh? Is that visualized wrong? Shouldn't the highest roll here be 24? Not 12? Why? Huh? Hang on. Let me get a calculator and check. 12 minus 5 times 2 is 2. Right. With 12 times 2, right? Because let's say if it misses, that's 24. Not 12. Huh? Well, I'm confused. What? Huh? That on the left is the base. The coin's on the top. But if you miss a coin, oh, okay, I get it. Ah, okay. It's just how it's presented on the thing. That's weird. That makes it way more confusing. So, oh, okay. So 12 is the base. But I thought the top number was the base. No, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Yeah, because 6 is base, but that 12 is... Huh? Wait, hang on. What? Where is it? What the f... Thank you. Hang on. Oh, that needs to be thinner. And then not red. Let's go with white. And then let's go yellow. Oh, that's still purple? Nope. Pink. You mean cut scenes? Because those don't count. There is no fight in this game which you die. Oh. There's one fight. Which is obvious. Scenes. But yeah, that's a cutscene. That's a cutscene. The prime example of Cancer 6 fight where you don't die in that fight, question mark. The sinners don't die when Virgil pops up. I don't remember the sinners dying then. Did it wouldn't count anyways. Huh? I mean, you can sack a shitty ID then. I mean, there's plenty of shitty IDs you can sack, but Canto 6 Limbus. The heartbreak. I need to see this. Is there story episodes? Well, battle chapters actually, because it'd be a part of the battle chapter. I think it's like 6. What the fuck was that? Something's alright. Huh. I don't generally remember it, like, shit dying there. Oh, wait, I don't have that pulled up. Where the fuck was that? Hang on. No, wait, it's not stream elements. Sound alerts, that's what it was. Sound alerts. Is this where I gotta go to pen? Gotta see pending shosh. Hey, buddy. You're scared? I wonder if I can ban you anyways. Ban. Oh, that doesn't work. What's the command to ban someone? Ban someone on Twitch. Oh, it's slash. Ban. Haha. Let's try. Yeah, I fixed that bitch. Forcing myself to no win rate all the fights. Disparage. Oh my fucking god. Anyway. I want to do this fight, but I'm also trying to talk to people in the background. God damn it. They're asking me.
벌써 부서졌나?
죽었나?
Except as that calendar. To figure out how to skip that 100 damage check on the sinners. I keep fucking it up. Oh, right. Deaths in Lux Ovation don't count either, since that is a necessary grind that may be needed to keep the story going. It's called Doomsday Clock. Thanks. Thanks. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking run out of boxes. Shit. Oh my god. A Rick. Wait, is it Ricardo? Ricardo? And I'm gonna fucking die. That's Ricardo. I'm gonna fucking die.
전원 집합. 두 번째 대에 논의할 시간이다.
I can't wait for Ricardo to fucking end my existence. Yippee! Ooh. No. What are you doing, internet? Oh, fine. Alright. Keep getting distracted. What is this? Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
초식 1번.
Edit! Edit! 35 is on level right now.
초식 1번.
I mean, I'm not working with a lot of stuff anyway, so that's kind of hard.
가족을 위해 따뜻.
Oh, not a single coin? Are you fucking kidding me?
부드럽게
따뜻. 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Anyone problematic? Nope. We're good? We're Gucci? We're good. I mean, I might as well keep with the ones that are
1번.
determined gonna win no matter what. I was gonna fucking say.
꿰뚫려라. 따뜻.
I mean, I could be higher level than the enemies in front of me. But at the same time, it's like, I'm fine as long as I play correct. Like, I don't fuck up with my rolls, that is. The problem is like, now that they're slightly above my level, is that they're rolling slightly higher than what I am, which is causing problems.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 일리 있는 의견이다. 자, 그걸로
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
균형이 무너졌군요.
밑그림 완성.
대지.
I cannot tell which one of these is his tier 5. Or tier 3, sorry. So fucking dumb.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Red is his tier 3, I guess.
이제는 못할 거야.
또 죽었나?
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 남지.
또 죽었나?
Fucking hell, man.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
The mermaids, I think there's less of them now.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. And the figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데
Not like an abnormality.
I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors.
No, wait, is he a distortion? Wait, Clockhead, you're friends with that boy? A distortion like the Bing Bong's bar and Friar's owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. But this is one of many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please do not be so wary. Or thy high splishes and splushes so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니.
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이유를 대라.
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place.
시추선에 정박해.
And we didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of the structure, so explain how you... I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean. I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there.
You are those who followed the bow's golden ray. Okay, if you're here to see us knowing that what we're looking for, no way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Is it obvious that he's here to stop us from? Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really out of smoking. To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here. Then to where must we journey? I'm certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one of them after toiling for it, in fact.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
How do you know that?
The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent gilded calling.
가지로 인해
You're saying the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Yukok for the golden bow? Quite, and I swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left with the magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here.
정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us?
It matters not who claims the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It's no more than mere fluttings of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide their time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say.
You're saying shot a silent glaze at Rim's decision. Rim.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지
Have you also
아느냐는
watched
말이지.
the league, the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows?
I do.
지켜보기만 하였는가?
Yet you have done not what's observed?
이상 씨,
Is he one of your old friends, you say?
그대들도 잠시
Part of
겪었던
mine.
면면이요.
A part of my life that you have witnessed afore.
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들
That's
중
good.
하나.
What's good, what's good? One of those who left when the League of Nine shattered into the
내게는
winds. You have
바다로 간다 이야기하여
last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet.
Indeed, I was one of them once. I shall answer your question, you're saying. You ask whether I have done naught but watch? That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some reason its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of the League was the beginning of Brother Young Ji as well.
그래. 그대는 일찌감치
I see.
내다
You have cast it aside long time ago.
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. The singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
말대로
If the golden bow is inside the well that divided this place, and if the golden bows can really somehow counteract pallidification effects, Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentences. It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
어디론가 다름하는가?
No, nuzlock means... So you see that on the bottom left? I've made it smaller because it's kind of hard to see against the text. But if an ID dies, I can't use it. That is TLDR of the nuzlock. TLDR because there's a little bit more that I've added that you can add. Yeah. I'm just not win rating because it makes the game more fun, I think. I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my rings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now, I feel it betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Yeah, I have. I have finished the game before. I'm just doing this for fun and to reread the story at the same time. Because I've wanted a reason to reread the story since I was a dumbass who skipped it. And this was the... Oh, I skipped a bit of it. And this is a really good way to do both. And also to remind myself of the story. $37. Ooh, do I have enough? Not really, okay. Yeah, I'm about to reach Ricardo, which is gonna be fun. Because Ricardo might be the first big wall of the game. If you know what I mean. He's gonna be a very big problem here in a second. You. That... since this person is immortal. That is the problem though. I don't think I have the support IDs to make Solo Ishmael viable. People have mentioned that, like, I could just solo Ishmael. But I don't think that's gonna work. It's a problem. Yeah, okay, that's also a problem. I'm gonna have to see if I can do this fight with slightly lower levels. Or if my coins are just bad. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind. It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. So, certain ebbs and flows. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was...
Yeah.
The one who bisected Chroma with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Damien. I'm not currently using supports, since I don't think it matters anyways. Because I've said this to other people before, it doesn't matter if you give me a support because I'm gonna need IDs that have good support passives for her to solo him, I think. So I don't think it's worth it. I think I should just give it a shot. And if I full wipe, I just go again, right? But faster because I read the story. I'll just skip the story bits. Yeah. Also, yeah, I do know that the max of this cancer is 40. The problem is as you can see, I don't have the materials to level right now, so I'm just gonna try push forward as much as I can to see if I can get more stuff before I have to stop and grind. Or wait to grind. Which might mean Ricardo might be the pause point of this run. Just so I can get more luxification. Wait for an event. because I don't think I don't have the tickets to level these guys right now. And I'm gonna need more tickets in the future too. And next thing, there should be an event soon for the the sweepers, but I doubt I'll be able to do that one. I think. Oh right, that's cutscene, so that doesn't count. That's a cutscene, so it doesn't count. If, okay, so for example, in hang on. In the fight with Don Quixote, he kills all the sinners and it leaves you with just Sancho, right? That doesn't count because it's a cutscene kill, right? If your IDs are forced to die for the story to progress, that's not counted because that is a story, like that would be like story death, or it is or a cutscene, right? Because usually those are cutscenes, quote unquote. Those are counted as cutscenes because, like, you can't win and make everyone live after he does that attack, technically, especially in this scenario, right? So all those like forced deaths aren't counted. Yeah. In that case, like if they died earlier, then yeah, I would obviously have to drop them. But if they die in like a cutscene, yeah. Actually, there's a hang on. Okay, that video is kind of outdated, fuck. Technically yes, Bloodfiends would be the best, but there's a problem with that you might not realize. You have to pull them. Now, I can't type. Yeah, that's fine. Because, for example, right, I should probably write out these rules, maybe. But I could probably mention them now, right? But, as an example, I'm not buying Lunacy, so I can't have unlimited pulls, right? The Lunacy I have is what's given to me by the devs, right, from patch notes, and the game itself. And also from events, if they're on. Right? Now mind you, I don't think I could get Heathcliff here, but yeah, Mirror Dungeons. Technically, maybe. I feel like Mirror Dungeons is too risky though, and I just haven't been doing it. Because like, it's not prohibited. It's more so how you use your energy, right? Because you need your energy to progress the story. Because the story is the main thing you're doing for the nuzlock, right? If you use your energy to make modules, then you're not going to have enough energy to continue the story to get more rolls. Because for like if I want to pull, I have to wait for the game to give me 130 lunacy, which mind you, yes, doing Mirror Dungeon would give me the extra I would need to get the 130, but I need to weigh that cost where it's like, do I want to do Mirror Dungeon or do I want to continue the story where technically doing the story is both safer and also continues the story. So I've just been doing the story over and over and over and over and over, right? Mind you, when I'm grinding, I might jump in there. It's not a lot. I don't think Mirror gives you a lot. You can always use lunacy, but think of it, and since your Mirror gives you like 300 something lunacy, you'll so like 200. Yeah. But and also like hang on, you can always use to yeah, the problem is the Enkefelon, right? Because when these events go away, I'm not gonna have boxes anymore, and boxes are, well, soon I'm not gonna be able to progress the story, but it's like 2, I think. It's like 2 to enter. But oh wait, you need 5 to get the rewards anyways. You need like 5 of them. Yeah, 5. Did you buy LCB and Keffelin bots? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm completely done with LCB. I'm not touching this anymore because I get nothing from doing this. Is a free claim is 5? Yeah. But I want the claim though because that gives me lunacy and other shit. Right? Also got more boxes. And the butterfly. I mean, it did fun, so. Yeah. You will get, yeah, I'll get a bunch of lunacy and stuff. I know that. BP, the thing is I don't have Battle Pass either, so it's like I would only get the top half of Battle Pass. Whether that's useful or not is debatable. Mind you, I could be playing this in like a horrible way, but I think this is like, this has been fun. I haven't struggled too much, and it's not been too hard. Well, not yet anyways. Mind you, this is like Kanto 1, 2, and 3, and 4 we're talking about. In BP. I'm like nowhere near the end, really. Dombank didn't kill anyone. Actually. I believe Lobotomy called Faust died before Dombeck or after Dombeck. Like, in a different part of the story. I forget. It might be on my VOD somewhere. I would have no idea what part it was though. Captain Ishmael died to pirates. That I know of because that one's recent, and I kind of fucking actually despise that death. Because she should not have died there, but at the same time I was like, no, it's fair. Dombeck. See, the thing is when you're at a boss and you're not win rating, right? You have to actually like focus on the mechanics of the boss because you don't want your IDs to die, all of them. Right? Because let's say my Don Quixote and my Roger died, and let's say my Ryoshu died. I would reset. I would reset this account. I would kill it. I would kill the account since you can do that. Right? I'd wait like 7 weeks, 7 days, and then the account would be reset. But the idea would be, if I lost all my characters, I would reset the account, go back to the start, and try again, right? Mind you, the 7-day wait is kind of annoying. So it's like, you don't want your ID, you're trying your best to make sure your IDs don't die. You're trying to make sure your IDs are on level. You're trying to make sure, like, you're reading mechanics where it's needed, right? I don't need to read mechanics because these are shitters, right? If I would read a mechanic, if I'm losing clashes, or if like, or if all of a sudden some character dies, maybe. But at the same time, Ishmael died because to shitters because of the fact that she's greedy and her debuff, which really fucked her over so bad. Captain Ishmael with that effect was not a good idea. She was destined to die, I think. But having her on the field in general, she was not prepared.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
I don't think Captain Ishmael is good for nuzlock anyways. You know who's not good at nuzlock? Self-kill characters. You're gonna, if you get a self-kill character, you have to pay the fuck attention to make sure that they don't have, they don't do their self-kill mechanic. So if you get like LCE Faust, if you get LCE Yasang, if you get Divyat Roger, and Sinclair. I've got Sinclair now. Actually, that one's funny. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, and I'm prepared, Gregor Kandari. I mean, Gregor should technically keep himself alive, but yeah, I could see why that would be a problem. Also, if you're pulling from a standard banner, right, and you're not buying Lunacy, imagine what egos you have. Or what egos you could get. Whatever egos or identities you get based off the Lunacy the game gives you, right, is what you get. For example, my Otis has, what's his name? Hang on, I'll look at him real quick here, because I have him. So, for example, I got Dimension Shredder on Honglu here. I've got Thorakilagia, however the fuck you pronounce it, on Ryoshu. I have Ruprium on Otis, and I have Teleport on fucking Don. So, like, these are egos the game has like blessed before me and decided, you can have it, right? I haven't gotten these through anything but pause. So it also makes it fun because it's like, wait, what? You gotta debate like, wait, is this ID better? Is this ID worse? Like early on, I had to debate whether using Ophi or like Ophi was good enough on the team. Mind you, he's a tier 3, but he was kind of shit. Oh, that's all good. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a god of bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter other than us and the Limbus, Lobotomy Corp branch have doubtless been affected. That Rim guy, if he's got the mark, You mean that you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before?
괜찮을까?
Are we gonna be okay?
결과적으로만 보면
Well, he did help us by the end of
아주
help us at the end of the day. Even if he did approach us very quietly.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수
And WCD. What we're supposed to do?
저희가
I
할수
guess
있는
so.
건
Oh, sorry.
없었겠죠.
I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still, I don't think Delmian held any animosity against us.
내 놈한테만큼은 없.
Not against you, maybe. It's really matter. I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what the goal was. The goals were before fleeing the scene. Oh, you must know something about the bowhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
내가 알던 그와는
Room has changed too much. I can't even begin to fathom his intentions.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden boat isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? Fate we can do nothing about. I'm well aware yet. I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things that's far too gone to be helped. Very well, sir, Heathcliff.
웬일이래?
What's got into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. I was just going to suffer that lass's. I wasn't going to suffer that lass's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us furiously. What? We decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Which egos would go for my Baba Otis next?
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
I don't know what you mean by that.
쉬는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그럼
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to grind. That's 38, by the way. Fuck, man. Let's see. Do I have 535? What am I on currently? Oh no, I'm nowhere near it. Fuck. Man, oh, I really want that. I really want that thing though. That's annoying. Oh, I don't have enough of that either. 4. Ran out blue tickets too.
타격점이 분명하게 보이더라.
38. I gotta get the rest of my team up somewhat. Not 36. I need you closer. 37 should be fine. Heathcliff I don't want to lose, so I'm going to jump him up a little bit. You're gonna be waiting a while on that, oh, actually, you shouldn't. You shouldn't save for the next Walpurgis. Because all 400 of your shards will be gone by then. Well, about half of them, but still. You should save them inside your boxes. So that way the game can't... The next Walpurgis is probably going to be a couple months away. And in that time, the next Canto is going to come out, which is going to be the next season. Which resets all of your shards by half. So unless if you get 800 shards, you're gonna lose 400 of them to thread to the season. That's how it works. Every season they remove half your shards, which is why people recommend to keep them in the box the box until you need them. And that's how you save them. just save a few boxes, not Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there's plenty of other eras. And anyways, if you got Priest Gregor, wait, what fucking ego would he have that? No, he doesn't have an ego that benefits bleed. Wait. Does he even have a good ego? This is Lantern. No. Fucking days, no. Garden of Thorns is pretty good. Well, if it wasn't so expensive. Announcers. ADTD. I haven't heard much about that one. No. Oh, Lardman. Yeah, he has like no real good stuff. His egos are pretty meh. Daughters of a Rupture. Yeah, he doesn't really have a bleed one, so it's like it's good though. Yeah, it is, but the problem is World Pocus is like months away. Lagdaman is bleed. No, Lagdaman is a tremor ego. It does have paralyzed though, so it is pretty good. It's a tremor, not bleed. Does it inflict maggots? Oh, you know what? That's probably its higher tier version. Yeah, maggots is like a higher tier version of Logdomain that I don't have on my main account, sadly. No golden bow, no survivors. ATFN. No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing here. Well, we're going to be okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. If we are to believe Rim, the golden bow is inside the Pallid Whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the Pallid Whale? A whale as big as a windmill? I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a Castillo? A windmill. Can I even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please peek out the bow back into our palms? Guess maybe we should go back. Go back? Oh, I mean, and then what? What are you going to do after we get back? What, give up on the bow just like that? Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it became acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust. It is as Ismail said, abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. We cannot move at the moment. We cannot move at this moment. It would be best that we I'm not even gonna try. With Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Oh right, it's corrosion. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's corrosion. Huh, I see. It's the stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? I observed multiple ships on the horizon beyond a wall of vents. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the? Misfire maybe?
아니 잠깐만.
Well, look around.
여기까지 물이
The water level, it's be up to our britches in any minute. It was a 6 when we first got into the branch. The water level was down there, but now it's risen high enough that the waves were overlapping with at the platform we were standing on. It's high tide. It appears that this lake's water level rises and falling depending on our time of day. You have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact. Here comes another. But not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were standing on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Myoshu parried a few harpoons away with her sword, but they were simply too many. It's those twin hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect the tenacity. This treasure here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante. Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was judgment most noble. 'Twas not easy decision, forsooth. Wait, just use your nuggets for once. They're bound to that lake just as we are to this one. Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships towards us. So in the meanwhile, what's it? No, that's not what the pirates used harpoons for. So that's how. Aha, now you know why they call us the twin hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride on a harpoon? I saw that red carpet. Oh no, I'm fearing what's about to fucking happen. The death of this run? Mayhaps? Oh my fucking god. Okay. You have a chance to win that, you don't. Yours is neutral because it can win. You're gonna be struggling, but that's fine. Who... Oh, okay, that's fine. Struggling against him? Okay. Non-focused fights where I have to fucking just let my guys attack who they want. Ugh. This is fun. Neutral... fucking... She's too low level, I think. Is the problem. It's not looking good though. She needs to win some sanity, because I don't have sanity healing. I could also reset to see if I can get better rolls as well. Because I do allow myself to do that, because as long as no one dies before I reset, then it's fine. But if they die before I reset, then yeah, that's a death. It was so you could right? Yeah, I don't have faith. Oh wait, she has a. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Right? Why did these pirates are so fucked roll-wise? Oh my god. That's good. We're getting somewhere? Oh, Don Quixote, what the fuck? She's about to die. I saw that pirate run over to her. She's about to die. No, absolutely fuck no. No, that would have been no. I'm just gonna stop right there. No, she was about to fucking die. I saw that.
이길 수는 없는 거니까.
No shot. This is bad.
할 거야.
The Ricardo fight is soon. Yeah, that's not good. Oh man. I do not have. Oh wait, I'm about to get level up. Oh, is it worth it to waste boxes for the extra 50% tickets? 50% more tickets, but it costs double. Oh, this is a tough one. I need to think whether manually doing this fight is better than not just. Because I need the levels. I need the levels. I can't. Let's do it twice. Yeah. Cause like if you do this option here, you get 50% more tickets. Reminder, I will be hitting the win rate button, and if anyone dies, it doesn't count. Because this is grind content that is necessary to progress the story. Like, to me it makes sense, right? That if you're doing this content or lactification, there shouldn't be you shouldn't restrict yourself because let's say you lose a unit here, you just wasted tickets to level up that unit to get more level ups for a different unit. It's like, I think it makes sense that you don't count it when you're in here, at least. Maybe it counts for MD though, because MD you actually have to like be on the fucking lookout. I can die very easily. What? Bad. Man. I'm glad I quit that fight before fucking Don Quixote died. I would have reset the account but if that happened, because there's no way I'd be Ricardo without Don Quixote. In my team, at least. Like, holy fuck no. Ah, man. Kinda sucks that I have to do this, but like, what was I gonna do when like, I'm reaching a point where I need to grind this content and I can't get more event stuff. Yippee! Energy! Okay.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Do it again?
부드럽게
Why?
부드럽게.
Alright. Well, thank you for the follow. You might miss out on... Nah, I'll probably end stream soon. My voice is getting fucking wrecked. I might also wait to get energy back tomorrow. So that way I can, maybe grind a bit more. Yeah, it's like I'm running out of resources to use to get my guys leveled up. Which is why I'm thinking after I beat this Kanto, or once I at some point I'm gonna have to just start grinding. And so like in the meantime, I'm just gonna have to play a different game while I'm grinding out some luxification tickets. Cause like that's the only thing I can do. Cause like Heathcliff's chapter and Don Quixote's chapter I'm not gonna have the shit for to like levels and stuff to be able to beat. I may even have to pull out an MD run to get some more resources. I wanna at least get to fucking Ricardo, man. Cause if I die, if like all my characters die to Ricardo, even like with me trying my hardest, that just goes to show like, no, I'm this team just wasn't meant to be. Like, I doubt I'll beat Ricardo, but I feel like I could beat him as long as I try my hardest, right? It'll be a tough battle, that's for fucking sure. Oh my god. God damn. And Heathcliff. With that fucking third skill being so fucking powerful for no reason. And Heathcliff is fucking popping off, man. I did not think N. Heathcliff was this good, but holy shit. He's actually pretty fucking decent. Even at tier 3. Upside 3. Alright. I need you at a higher level. Badly. Let's at least get everyone to 37. Because 37 is maybe reasonable. Okay. And then you did 37. Okay, I've now got 2 tickets left. Okay. I want you to be 38. Now let's see whether this can get me past the fight and get me to the one I want. Selection's good. Yeah, it looks like it. 37 is fine. One lower is better than 2. And I can skip because I read this. Oh man. Struggling 640. He can defend that.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Oh, thank you. She at least hit something.
나쁘지 않고.
균형이 무너졌군요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
Oh my god.
아플걸?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 조식 1번.
Wasn't as favorable? What the fuck? Why are you struggling?
가족을 위해
Oh my god. Don Quixote, please!
꿰뚫려라.
불타올랐군요.
Oh my god.
정화.
괜찮아. 되잖아.
Yeah, I'm winning the fights now. Oh my god. I have this shit. I have the stats. Yeah, just being closer to that level's made this way better.
가족을 위하라는 비록은
나쁘지 않고. 똑바로 서라.
Nice stagger. Oh no. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Never mind. I thought he wasn't gonna. Ooh. Oh, some more coming in. No, do not do that. I think that wastes my poncho, which I want to keep as much as possible.
한 번에 끝낸다.
균형이 무너졌군요.
죽었나.
Damn.
불타올랐군요.
괜찮아. 되잖아. 나쁠 거야. 괜찮아. 되잖아.
Thank you, Riosh. Radian. I need to get your names mixed up. Let's just finish this up.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
균형이 무너졌군요.
일리 있는 의견. 벌써 부서졌나?
괜찮아. 이제 난 못할 거야.
죽었나?
깨뚫은 줄도 모를걸?
Yeah.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh.
다를 것 없이 마음껏
No. Oh, no.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 고민이
Hang on. Burr. What's the fucking dispatch? It's him. Reset time. Oh, I made it this far. Fucking hell. The biggest wall in the game. Oh boy, thank you for the follow. It's him. It's the man. Ah, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. I know it. I know this ain't gonna go well. I feel like I should probably finish it, leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna put that for that there. It's just, oh my god. Should I do this? I'm not confident. I really, oh, right, fuck. Yeah, right, oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do this another time. Rip. Can't do it just yet. I just cannot do it just yet. Just yet. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Maybe. I do not have the resources to do that just yet. Because she's gonna be needing a level up. Well, ripperonis. God, I'm so close to that fucking level up too. Hang on. I did. Thank you. I forgot this one. Nope. Just making sure I didn't miss. All right. I was about to say, why don't I have that one? All right, I'm not going back there. Oh, I could have a fucking more than one roll. I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, I did that one. I got that one. Yes, I did. Okay. Last pull before the big bro. Why is
이건 뭐라군.
I don't need you! You fucking cunt.
메르소입니다. 자, 필요가 있습니다.
You are taunting me! Fuck you!
이쪽에 아직
Hey! Are you shitting me? Ah, the gold was for the fucking announcing. I'm gonna hell. Ugh, that's fucked up, man. That sucks. That sucks, those balls, man. Oh. How much is it? Paid. 10% discount. Oh, it has to be paid. Fuck, yeah. No, I can't do that on this account. No paid content. And made too? I mean, she would work well with a sinking name, but that's gonna be a lot of resources. I mean, if I've got her, I'm gonna fucking use her for memes. I only have LCCB-ish, and I have no good support passives. So I don't think I can solo him. Anything? What the fuck do you mean by that? Is there anyone here? Anyone here? Raise your voice if you want to go raid. Raise your voice if you want to go raid. Ooh. If not, I'll end stream. I doubt there's anyone here, but I still might as well ask. Ooh. I should probably do like a rules section of the nuzlock. Make like a little video for it, maybe. I haven't made a video.